scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling here by Slok. He is not giving any room for the batters to make it big. Once again, short which will hit me back to the bowler. He grabbed it perfectly. It's a tough chances for the catch. After the completion of over number 2, the team MMCA now moves on to 11 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. So Rayanj back in the attack for team Kreedakshetra. He bowled a pretty decent first over. He just conceded 6 runs of that. They are not allowing the MMCA batsmen to capitalize the power play. A tight attack once again in the good length area on the fourth stump line. Batsman tries to drive it, ending up defending on the front foot. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling here by Rayanj. He is not giving the batters any room to score big at the Capitals power play. This time he bowled it short onto the body line of the batsman on the back foot. Just a tap, resulting dot ball adding on to the scorecard. This time in the slot, swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling by Rayanj. He's keeping it tight. He's keeping it out of the batsman's reach. He's making sure that no big runs were scored. He's keeping it the good line and length. Once again, the good leg delivery. It didn't rise much, kept it low onto the pads. Defended right in front of the eyes. Excellent piece of attack here by Rayanj. He's making no mistake here. He knows what he's doing. He's hitting the right lengths and right line. He's getting the output what he wanted to be. Has 2 deliveries remaining of the over. Once again defended on the back foot. Excellent piece of attack by Rayanj. Already bowled the 5 dot balls in this over. Can we see one more dot ball? Under maiden, first maiden of this match. Let's wait and watch. He's keeping it tight. Last ball of the over. The result is the same. On the back foot, just a gentle punch to end the over with the dot ball. He bowled his first maiden and the first maiden of the match too. After completion of over number 3, MMCA score stick on to 11 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Huge appeal for the card behind and turned down by the umpire. Excellent piece of bowling. Disciplined attack shown by Team Kreedakshetra. They are not allowing the batsmen to score big. They are taking complete control over the power play, making the batters no room to hit the big boundaries and sixes. They are putting the pressure on the batsmen. Once again in the good length. A square cut. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Four more runs adding on to the total. He waited for it. He placed in a complete gap between the point and the deep backward point. There's no chance for the fielder to put a hand on the ball. Through this boundary, MMCA got some sort of relief there. The scorecard just moved to 4 to 15 after being bowled a maiden by Rayanch. Once again, Slok. Oh, it just missed the stumps by the inches. What an excellent piece of bowling this is by Slok. Excellent piece of bowling here. The ball is just 1 or 2 inches away from the stumps. It swung in, nipped back shortly. A batter got no clue on that. Completely deceptive. Slow in the slot. Batsman tries to punch it. Through the inside edge. Ball is marching towards the boundary. Well stopped by the fielder. Excellent fielding efforts in the deep. Probably saving 2 runs for the team. Last 2 deliveries remaining of this fourth over. Last 2 deliveries of this fourth over. A short pitch delivery in the air. Pulled towards the deep fine leg region. Ball lands in the no man area. The last ball of the over. So by 4 bowled a very good over. Last ball of the over. He bowled the juicy short pitch ball. After the completion of over number 4, the score moves on to 19 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Team Kreedakshetra are bowling exceptionally well. They are not letting batters to score the big runs and to capitalize the power play. They are keeping it tight. They are hitting at the right line and length. Once again, Rayanch back in the attack to bowl his third individual over of this innings. In the slot, he is back to the bowler. What a catch this is by Rayanch. Hit it back to the bowler. This is a one-handed blinder. Exceptional catch by the bowler. He just extends his arms onto the ball. The ball lands safely into the hands of the bowler. One more wicket down for Team MMCA in the form of cotton bowled. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಆಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗೂ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ದೊರಕ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಟನ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಂಎಂಸಿಎ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. They are pumped up now as they sent two of the openers back in the dugout. This is what they are doing since ball one. They are not going for wickets. They are hitting the ball at the good length on the four stump and fifth stump line constantly to build the pressure on the batsman. Chiru A. Gowda is a new batter to, to replace Likit Sai. Riyan Chal set to bowl the second ball of the over. He is looking great, quite confident. Second ball of the over. In the slot. The batsman tries to cut it. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in the hands of the keeper. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. They are building the pressure on the MMCA batters. They are not allowing to them to score big. They're closing in the field. Only fine leg is out. Once again, Yorker type of delivery. Batsman has no choice. He had to defend it with the bottom of the bat. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Rayans, he bowled his first maiden over the match. He bowled all the 6 balls at the good length. A fourth ball of the over. On the good length, onto the body line of the batsman. Blocked right in front of his eyes. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Last two deliveries remaining of this fifth over. Can we see one more maiden? He took the wicket off very first ball in this over. In the meantime, he bowled 3 dots continuously. This time in the slot. Just a gentle push towards the onside. The last ball remaining of this over. They are making MMCA batters to struggle. Last ball of the over. Driven towards the covers. Safely lands into the hand of the fielder. After the completion of over number 5, the team MMC are now 20 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. They are in a complete control now. They are not letting batsmen to score any big runs. Gravity Academy champions are shaped both on the field and in the classroom, and Gravity Academy is powering that journey with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor. Together we are nurturing discipline, ambition, and the next generation ready to rise beyond the limits. Once again, down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total. A loud cheers from the teammates for Shlok Nayak. He so by far considered 13 runs in 2 overs with the economy of 6.50 and took one important wicket. This time in the Yorker delivery. Just glanced from the bottom of the bat. A single to start the over. This time on the back foot. Punch towards the covers. No proper communication between the batters. Yes, no, yes, no. Settles back. And both of them managed to reach back the crease. I appreciate the efforts of the children and the parents who is out here in the hot, humid conditions. Time in the slot, driven through the covers. Safely grabbed by the covers at the covers. A dot ball adding on to the scorecard. We are witnessing the second banter of the day that is being played between the MMCA and Team Kreedakshetra. Team MMCA lost both the openers inside the power play. In the slot, driven through the covers once again. Safely grabbed by the fielder at the covers. He is making no mistake there. Perfectly placed the short covers. These type of dot balls will create the pressure between the batsmen. Last two deliveries remaining of the sixth over. Stoke once again ready to bowl the fifth ball of the over. This time full toss, hit it back to the bowler. Appeal for the run out and given. What a sight this is! He missed the cotton ball chance, but the ball has a gentle touch onto the bowler's hand and ramps down to the stumps. Third down, third wicket down for Team MMCA. The batsman should have stayed inside the crease. I can say bad luck. At the same time, he should be back in the crease. If they missed the cotton ball chance, even after missing the chance, a ball has a gentle touch on the bowler's hand and hitting right through the stumps. Third down for MMCA. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. MMCA are 3 down. All the three top order batsmen are back in the dugout. Excellent start here for Team Kreedakshetra. They are bowling exceptionally well. Last ball remaining of the sixth over. Rishikesh to replace the dismissed batsman Chiruve Gowda on the non-striker's end. A slow call set to bowl the last ball of this over. Team Kreedakshetra are delighted now. Slight spread in the field. A deep square leg and deep mid wicket are in place. For the set batter Tejas, he already faced 13 balls. Last ball of the over. Once again in the good length. On the back foot. And punch towards the covers by the batter. Dot ball to end over after the completion of over number 6. The team MMCA moves on to 22 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22, 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Kreedakshetra's bowlers are completely dominating MMCA's batters. They are not giving room to any extras or the juicy bulldozers or the short ones. They are hitting the right lengths on the right line. The new lefty batter walks in for Team MMCA. The lefty and righty combinations are always the headache for the fielding team as it tests their energy and it drains them. They have to change the field after each and every strike rotation. Seventh over of the first innings is about to begin. Once again, Ryan's back in the attack to bowl his fourth individual over of this innings. Again, what an excellent Yorker this is. A batsman has nothing to do, more to do with that. He simply had to defend with the bottom of the bat. An excellent toe crushing Yorker. Ball just outside the off stump, resulting in 1 run adding on to the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling here from Team Kreedakshetra. They lost the toss and they have invited to bowl first. In the air for some time. Safely landed at the no man area. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. We are in a typical Bangalore weather. In the morning, it starts as a summer. As the day goes on, in the evening, it turns into rainy. At the night, it changes to winter. So again, good length delivery. Just a slight misfield at the covers region, resulting 1 run adding on to the scorecard. Ryan's to Rishikesh. A short pitch delivery. Exceptional cut shot. Through the point. Beats the fielder. And races to the boundary. Excellent shot this is. He made use of the short pitch ball which is being bowled away from the batter. He's just throw the bat onto the ball. He places exactly in the, between the fielders. The boundary after the long time for Team MMCA. Once again, Yorker and delivery. Batsman, no more to it. Excellent running between the wickets. 1 run adding on to the scorecard. What an excellent Yorker this is by Rayansh. He's not giving the room for the batter to score any big runs. He's keeping it tight. He's, he's trying to keep both the Yorkers and the good line deliveries in order to restrict the batsman for the low number. Last ball of the over. Let's see what Rayansh got on this ball. A wicket or the boundary. Let's wait and watch. This time tries to drive through the square. Got the outright jump that. One run comfortably took between the wickets. After the completion of over number 7, team score now moves on to 30 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 33 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Last over of the power play. Vindhya, where culture meets confidence and passion meets performance, Vindhya joins the Youth Cricket League as our premier partner, empowering young minds through the art, discipline, and self expression. Together, we are shaping the champions beyond the game. Last over of the power play. This time in the slot, gently driven through the onside into the hands of the mid-on fielder. One run adding on to the scorecard. The team MMCS innings is now slightly getting interesting. They are putting some runs on the board by scoring the boundaries and the singles at the regular intervals of time. This time, short pitch delivery on the back foot. Tries to smash it between the covers. One run adding on to the scorecard. This time, short pitch delivery. Slight misfield there. A chance of a two. Settle down for one. Once again, short pitch delivery. Cut it hard. Excellent cut shot towards the point region. Well fielded there. Adding one run on to the scorecard. Last two deliveries remaining of this over. Last two deliveries of power play. They are now scoring at the rate of 4.43 per over. This time in the slot. Good defense by the batter. He took off the pace of this ball. The batter, he saw it coming slow. Drops his bat down and completely defended. Last ball of the power play. Last ball of the power play. In this slot, the same result. Dot ball to end the power play after the completion of over number 8. The team score now moves on to 34 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 34 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The change in the bowling for Team Kreedakshetra. Nihar in the attack. Ball is individual first over of this match. Rishikesh is on strike. He starts his spell with the wide. Down the leg side. A short pitch delivery hit it hard towards the mid on. A chance for an out. He reaches comfortably on time. They are marching towards the good partnership. They already scored 14 of 14. Good length area. A misfielded. Ball runs onto the boundary line. Gentle touch. Missed by the keeper. Eventually, the third man leaves the ball through his hands, resulting the boundary. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ವೈಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಸೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಕಟ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ನ ಕೈ ದಾಟಿಕೊಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆ ಹೊರಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅತ್ಯಮೂಲವಾದ 4 ರನ್ಗಳು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Sam in the good lands way down the offside. White ball signaled by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the scorecard in the form of whites. Team MMCA are recovering now. Even after losing 3 wickets, chance of run out. And umpire says no. The direct throw would have been got him. Well, he managed to reach the crease back on time. Quick running between the wickets. Stump rattled down to the stumps. One more wicket down for MMCA. What an excellent sight this is. Rammed on through the off stump. Excellent piece of bowling by Nihar. He got the wicket of his very first over. A good bowling change by the captain. They are pumped up now. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಗುಡ್ಲಂತಲ್ಲಿಸಂತ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಂಡಿಗೆ ಅದು ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ ನ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಎಂಎಂಸಿಎ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. Kana? The MMCA are 4 down now. Team Kreedakshetra, they are back in the game after they took the wicket of the lefty. A lefty batsman Rishikesh walks out. Takshil is the new batter in for Team MMCA. They need a savior now. Can he be the savior? Very good bowling change by Team Kreedakshetra. Everything is working for them here. They are keeping it tight. All that they are doing is they are hitting the right lengths and right line, resulting them the wickets which they want. They are pumped up as they send four of the MMCA set batters back to the pavilion. Once again, the field is set. We are witnessing Dhoni bowling here with the number 7. Nihar, who's wearing the jersey number 7 with the name of the Dhoni, a legend of Indian cricket. Once again, full toss delivery, gently driven on through the onside. Exceptional piece of fielding here at the mid on. Last ball of the over. Once again, full toss on to the body line. It just glances on to the leg side. A ball racing towards the boundary. The batter making no mistake here. He made use of the juicy full toss. Over ends with the boundary. After the completion of over number 9, the team MMC are now 47 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47, 4 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Tejas has been batting brilliantly in this innings. He stood like a pillar for the team by scoring 20 runs in 24 balls, including 3 boundaries. He is not taking any chance here. One more lefty batsman, Takshil, walks in. Exceptional piece of bowling by Dhoni, number 7. This time, tossed it up, gently pulled towards the mid-wicket region, resulting 1 run and adding on to the scorecard. The over starts with a single. As I always told you, lefty and righty combinations are always headache for the fielders. It drains the energy. The field is spread now as the power play is done. A deep fine leg and the long gun are in place. Exceptional piece of bowling here, kept way away from the batsman. The batsman keeps watching at it. He left it for the keeper to grab. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Team score now moves on to 48 for 4 after 9.2 with 4 deliveries remaining of this over. This time, a good length delivery. Punched on the back foot towards the covers. Safely grabbed by the covers fielder. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Team Kreedakshetra's bowlers are keeping it tight. They are not allowing the batsmen to score any runs. This time tossed it up, driven through the offside. Into the hands of the fielder. He throws it back to the keeper. The bowlers are marching like a bullet train. Over the back foot. Misfield. Last ball of the 10th over. Time full toss driven through the offside slightly to the hands of the covers fielder. After the completion of over number 10, the team MMCA are now 48 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 48 4 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Punto Sports, built for athletes, driven by passion. Punto Sports steps on the field with the Youth Cricket League as a premier partner, supporting the next generation with quality gear, legacy, and the true spirit of the game. Every champion's journey starts with the right support. And Serax, every powerful shot begins with the trusted equipment. And Serax is here to fuel the future of the cricket with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, crafted for performance, built for tomorrow's champions. Nihar, also called as Dhoni, number 7, is into the attack. This time, ball shortly pulled it on to the deep fine leg region. A fielder safely grabs it, called for the 2, and they settle for the single. In the slot, driven through the offside, quick single has been taken between the wickets. A slight misfield, 2 is the call, and they settle down for 1. Gently defended on through the offside. Each and every bowler who is bowling in this innings, they are creating the impact with their own bowling style, hitting the right lines at right time. They are eventually successful with that. This time in the full toss, driven through the offside, ball is racing towards the boundary. Can he stop? Yes, is the answer. He probably saved 2 runs for the team. Back up. Yes, they'll settle on for 2. Loud cheers from the teammates, pumping him up. Appeal for LBW, denied by the umpire. Once again, Vedant back in the attack for Team Kreedakshetra. Swept across. No connection between the bat and ball. One more dot ball is adding on to the scorecard. He has no clue where the ball is. Completely deceived by the bowler. Excellent bowling this is from Vedant. He is not giving any room for the batter even to rotate the strike. He is keeping it very tight. Once again, tossed it up, landed on the good length area. Well defended at end. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Tossed it up. Missed by the keeper. Excellent piece of bowling this is by Vedant. Even the keeper had no clue where the ball went. Excellent piece of bowling by Vedant. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Tossed it up in the air. Gently defended. After the completion of over number 12, the team score now moves on to 53 for the loss of 4 wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 12 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 53, 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Once again in this slot, he misjudges the line, completely deceived, straightly into the hands of the keeper. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. This time on, drifting on through the pads. Loud appeal for LBW. Denied by the umpire. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. We are not witnessing Dhoni on the screen nowadays, but we are about to witness the junior Dhoni who is wearing number 7 and bowling for Team Kreedakshetra. It's time, full toss. Driven through the offside, chance of a run out. Umpire raises his finger. One more wicket down for Team MMCA. What an excellent piece of fielding here by Team Kreedakshetra. They are capitalizing each and every mistake done by the batter to grab the wickets. That was a risky single, exceptionally fielded by the fielder. He throws it back to the keeper. Keeper making no mistake. As off of the MMCA side is back in the dugout. They are 5 down now. Kreedakshetra taking complete control over MMCA batters. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿಸಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ರಿಸ್ಕಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಥ್ರೋ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹೋದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. They are 5 down now. They need some big partnership here. They need a savior. As half of this side is back in the dugout. Chavik Verma is a new batter in for Team MMCA. Once again in the slot, driven through the offside into the safe hands of the cow fielder. Adding dot ball onto the scorecard. At the end of over number 14, the MMCA are now 61 for 5. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ 14 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 61, 5 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Nihar, Junior Dhoni, back in the attack. Cut short towards the point, just a little misfield there. Excellent piece of keeping by the wicket keeper there. 1 run adding on to the scorecard. This time, short pitch delivery on to the leg stump. Just a, just a glance out to the onside. Two is the call. And eventually they complete two. Two deliveries remaining of this 15th over. Pitch it shortly, gently pushed towards the covers. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Last two deliveries remaining of the 16th over. In the good length area. Extends his legs to play on the forward defense. Excellent piece of batting here. They need some good partnerships here in order to put up one respectable total on the board. Step it out, full toss. Through the gap between the wide long gone and the mid wicket. Ball races out to the boundary. Excellent timing and placed perfectly in the no man area. After the completion of over number 16, the team score now moves on to 71 for 5. Nihar once again back in the attack. The ball is individual fifth over of this innings. The short pitch delivery on the back foot. Points it towards the point. Excellent piece of fielding there. A short rising delivery in the good length area. Batter picked it perfectly and nicely defended on the back foot. Time way down the leg. Wide called by the umpire. Adding one run extra on to the scorecard. Plus two deliveries remaining of the 17th over. Short pitch delivery pulled towards the mid wicket region. Ball is nowhere near the fielder. Races to the boundary quite comfortably with one delivery remaining in this over. They are attacking back even after they lost 5 wickets. They are charging now at the moment. They are showing intent to put the big numbers on the total with 13 more overs remaining. Last ball of the over. In the slot, tries to cut it just short of the man at the deep backward point. After the completion of over number 17, the team score now moves on to 78 for the loss of 5 wickets as half of their side is back in the dugout. Team Kreedakshetra are now in the driver's seat. They need to restrict MMCA in order to control the chase. Meanwhile, MMCA are looking to put some big numbers on the board by smashing the sixes and boundaries off the short balls and juicy full tosses. Time on the front foot. Extends his legs onto the ball to defend right in front of his eyes. Tossed it up, swept across the line, and eventually two is the call. Two is the call, and eventually they are successful with that. A slight fumble on the field by the fielder. If he had collected and thrown at the first attempt, there might be a chance of getting wicket too. But they puts it down. Tossed it up, full toss. Beating the short mid wicket fielder into the hands of the deep mid wicket fielder. I told you before, lefty and righty combinations is always a headache for the bowler and the fielding team. They have to keep changing the field frequently after each and every strike rotation. It's time. A short pitch delivery, one is the call. Chance for an out, direct hit. Umpire says no. They ran for the two. Misfield once again. A 2 run scored off that ball. Last two deliveries remaining of this over. Tossed it up, driven through the offside into the hands of the short course fielder with one delivery remaining of this over. Last ball of the over. Defended. A gentle push on the offside to end the over with a dot. After completion of over number 18, the team score now moves on to 83 for the loss of 5 wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 18 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 83, 5 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Shivakumar B is the new bowler marking his guard to bowl the very first individual over of this innings. Once again, short pitch delivery, gently pulled down to the deep mid wicket region. 1 run off that ball. He pitched it shortly, shuffled across, and pulled it towards the deep fine leg region. Chavik is on strike. They are off to a good partnership, tossed up in the air. It's slogged down to the onside towards the mid-on, resulting in 1 run adding on to the scorecard. is now this game is now in a balancing mode. Even after losing all the wickets, they are back in the game with a good partnership. A back foot, gentle push. No, yes, no. Umpire says no. A confusion between the batters. No proper calling. Yes, no, yes, no. Always should be clear when it comes to calling. This type of small mistake always cost you bigger than you think. They're already at the partnership of 31 of 33. Once again, swing and a miss. A keeper misjudges it. Ball is sailing towards the boundary. Excellent piece of fielding there at the boundary ropes. Excellent fielding effort. Probably saves the runs for the team. This has been the good partnership. They scored more than 30 of 33 balls. And they scored 2 runs of this ball. Last 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Toss it up, late cut. Misfield, wrong call. Everything happened at the time. They missed the easy run out chance. Uh, third man made the blunder there. Last ball of the 19th over. Uh, Excellent cut shot placed between the point and a deep backward point. It was a call. Chance over and out. And no proper throw aimed at the stumps. After the completion of over number 19, the team score now moves on to 91 for the loss of 5 important wickets. If you want, use the card if you want. Card is there. The lower boy. The lower boy. Please come. Have food. Oh, he already ate. Okay. Please use the card. Card is there. Bro, no mention. ಏನೋ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಇದು ಹ್ಞೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ದ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ದ ಬ್ರೋ ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಲವರ್ ಬೈ ಬ್ರೋ if you had a lover no you will be confused boy confused state what to do what not to do what they will allow what not they will allow you're right now free bird no promise on you and your camera I don't have girlfriend no 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 I'll save you for sure no worries I don't have any girlfriend when I'm like you same lover boy who don't have lover peaceful life ಯಾಕೋ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ನಿಜಾರೋ ಹಾ ಯಾರು ಲೇ ನನ್ನ ಗಾಡಿ ಮೇಲಾನೆ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಾ ನನ್ನ ಗಾಡಿ ಮೇಲಾನೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೆಲ್ಮೆಟ್ ನನಗೂ ಬೇಕಾದ ಸಂಜೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಗಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಾಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಫಾಗಿ ಎತ್ಕೊಬಾ ನಾಳೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ ಓಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ भाई अनम्यूट कर दो भाई और भाई अनम्यूट अनम्यूट in the 20th over is in the progress. Aditya is a new bowler for Kreedakshetra in the slot. Just a glance on to the leg side towards the deep mid wicket. Excellent piece of fielding from the deep. Chance of a run out. Back into the crease. Meantime, they ran 3 runs of that ball. Probably saved 1 run. 2 deliveries remaining of this 20th over. MMCA slightly now gaining back the momentum. Punched it back to the bowler. The bowler misses it into the hands of the mid-on fielder after the completion of over number 20. Last ball of the over. A short pitch delivery tried to pull onto the mid-wicket region. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in taking a single after the completion of over number 20. The team score is now 96 for 5. A 10 over game is remaining in this MMCS innings. They are slightly gaining back their momentum. Even though they have lost earlier wickets, they managed to bounce back into the game. Perfect weather conditions for a cricket match. Slight wind. With the area view of trees everywhere around. School on the one side. On the other side, main railway track. Oh, completely deceived. He has no answer for that. Ending up in the dot ball. Tossed it up in the slot. Hit it towards the mid off. Misfield. 2 is the call. And eventually they complete 2 with that. Misfield. Always costly than you think. The runs which you misfield here, you need to score back again in the innings too. This time hit it slightly back. The bowler said it tries to stop there, but a slight misfield once again. The 3 is the call. Settled down for 2. By this, Team MMCA crossed the 100-run mark with 5 down. They have a good partnership here. They scored 46 of 47 balls. Once again, nipped it back sharply. A chance of LBW umpire denied it. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. A last ball remaining of this over. Late cut finds the fielder at the gully after the completion of over number 21. MMCR now 100 for 5. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 21 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 105 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Dikshit M. Reddy is the new bowler for Team Kreedakshetra. Is marking his run up. He's all set to bowl the first ball. Short pitch delivery. Gently pulled down to the leg side towards the no man area between the mid wicket and deep fine leg. Wide down the leg, way outside the leg stump, and nowhere near. One more extra run adding on to the total. Building a good partnership here. The team Kreedakshetra now need a breakthrough for them in order to restrict them at the low score. Once again, down the leg, way down the leg, wide signal by the umpire. One more extra run is adding on to the total. Placed in the gap, ball is racing towards the boundary. Can the fielder be able to stop it? No is answer. Ball races on to the boundary. 4 more runs adding on to the total. Total moves on to 107. With both the batters being batting brilliantly in the second match of day 8. Into the hands of the fielder. More dot ball adding on to the total. Short pitch delivery. Excellently pulled towards the deep square leg. 2 is a call. But settled down for a single. In the slot. No ball. Called by the umpire, followed by the free hit. Overstep no ball. Bowled by the bowler. Followed by the free hit. Let's see how the batter make use of it. No field change is allowed in the free hit as the strike doesn't change. Free hit delivery in place. Shuffled across, try to play the scoop, but keeper misses it. Last delivery remaining of this over. In the slot, tries to drive through the offside. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball to start the over off. Jay Aditya is all set to bowl the second individual over of this innings. Full toss, cut it through the offside. Chance of an out. Denied by the umpire. This is turning out to be a very good partnership between Charvik and Takshil, which empowers the team. They lift up the team, which is drowned. They are now batting at 58 of 57 balls. Now the partnership is 58 or 57. Once again, pulled it over the mid-wicket fielder, racing on to the boundary. He knew where the fielder is. He just hit it over the ball, over the fielder's head to empower their team with 4 runs. Excellent cricketing shot. Blissful to watch for the eyes. It's time short line delivery. Driven back to the bowler. Carried comfortably. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. It's time. Full toss. Hit it towards the mid wicket. What two is the call? A settle firm for one. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Through the outside edge. Driven through the outside edge towards the third man. Over ends up with the single of the completion of over number 23. The team MCR now 117 for the loss of 5 wickets. A short pitch delivery, perfectly placed with the point. Quick single, chance for an out. The reach back in meantime. Digshityam Reddy is all set to bowl the second individual over of this innings. A short pitch delivery pulled down to the mid wicket, catches a call just over the fielder's head. Ball raced down to the boundary. Four more runs. This is turning to out be a good partnership between Chavik and Takshil. They both already scored 68 of 64 balls. They both are they both are batting tremendously well. So that bowlers are completely down. They no need to do something magical to get out either one of them. There's not leaving any single chance. Down the leg side in the air, lands in the no man area towards the deep fine leg. Misfield once again. Two is the call. Chance of a run out. Chance of a run out. Umpire says no. Excellent running between the wickets. They are capitalizing each and every misfield that's been done by Kreedakshetra. They are batting exceptionally well here. This time short pitch delivery, punching over the covers. Two is the call. No, says the batter. There's two deliveries remaining of this over. Into the safe hands of the fielder. Resulting one run, adding on to the scorecard. The both batters are batting tremendously well. Chavik is on 38 of 40 balls, including 3 boundaries. Meanwhile, Takshil is on 31 of 37, including 2 boundaries. This time slowly bowled. Batter puts the bat on net. Uh, After the completion of over number 24, the team score now moves on to 128 for the loss of 5 wickets. Start again. The 6 over game remaining in this MMCA innings. Shiva Kumar is all set to bowl his third individual over of this innings. Late cut into the hands of fielder. Field is closed. Misfield. This is a call. Chance of a run out. They are leaving the runs out of their hands. Easy misfields, juicy full doses, short pitch deliveries. They lost their momentum after taking 5 wickets. They are not continuing their form. Many misfields on the field. Shuffled across, pointed towards the deep fine leg region. Excellent piece of fielding there, the deep fine leg. Chance of a run out. Keeper made one more blinder. Easy chance has been put down. Cut short place between the point. Chance of a misfit. Chance of a run out. Easy grab. Gone. Miscommunication between the batters leading to the wicket. Finally, some sort of happiness in the face of the fielders of Kreedakshetra as they sent the sixth batter back to the pavilion. The new batter Suvid walks in. 25th over in the progress. Clean bowled. What an exceptional piece of bowling this is by Shiva Kumar. He bamboozled it, rattled the stumps, tossed it up, leg spin, he sharply nips back in, onto the stumps. One more wicket down for Team MMCA. They are in real trouble now. They are already 7 down. Exceptional piece of bowling. This is by Shiva Kumar. The batter has no clue where it pitched and where it turned. Excellent piece of fielding shown there. A new batter walking. Both the new batters are in the crease. Exceptional bowling by team Kreedakshetra. They broke the 60 plus run partnership. If they would have broken earlier, the score would have been much less. But the MMCA batters managed to bounce back well. They scored some valuable 60 to 70 runs. At the last wicket partnership, it came off. Excellent piece of batting. They gained back their momentum and they put their team back on the driver's seat. But unfortunately, both the batters are back in the pavilion in the same over. One in the form of run out and one in the form of clean bowled. Both the new batter Yashovardhan and Suvid are in. Both the new batters at the crease. Let's see what they can do for their team once again. Attempted for the cut shot, slightly into the hands of the fielder, resulting in a dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Last ball of this 25th over. Pitched it up, put it down. After the completion of over number 25, Team MMCA now 131 for a loss of 7 wickets. Last 5 over game is remaining in the first innings of the second match of day 8. Jay Aditya back in the attack for Team Kreedakshetra. Way down the leg side. Flicked it towards the deep fine leg region. Exceptional fielding there at the deep. Chance of a run out. They are back meantime. Shot through the gap between the fielders. Two is the call. Settles down for the single. An excellent gap shot there. In the slot, driven through the offside, misfield. There is a call. Chance of a run out. Chance of a run out. No proper throw at the non-striker end, resulting in 2 runs. Good running between the wickets by MMCA batters. Good leg delivery. Tries to pull it. Gently placed between the mid wicket and the cow corner. Excellent shot. This is. They knew where the fielder was. He scanned for the gap and he delivered it for the short ball. Once again, full toss. A swept through the square leg boundary. Umpire merely escaped onto the hitting on his legs. A swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and ball. Shivkumar back in the tag. Shuffled across, tries for the cut shot. No proper connection between the bat and ball. Dot ball. Adding on to the scorecard. It's again Shivakumar. Misfielded once again. Tossed it up, punched it towards the covers for a single. That's two deliveries remaining of this Shivakumar's over. In the gap, misfield. Somehow grab the ball and throw it back to the keeper. Last ball of the over. Vedant all set to bowl his last individual over of this innings. Boundary to start of the over. MMC are about to post some big numbers on the board. They are already crossed 150 mark now with 3 over game remaining in this innings. Good shot. Denying the midfield. The ball races to the boundary. They are scoring some important runs at the death overs. In order to cope up with the required run to make to post a good total on the board. Already 157 now. Tossed it up. Hit it straight. Misfield. Causing one run onto the total. Last two deliveries remaining of this over. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Shuffle it across. Hit it over the fine leg boundary region. Excellent shot. Excellent timing. Great shot selection. He knew that it was coming short. He shuffled across. Connected properly in the no man region. Reaching for the boundary. Last two overs remaining of this innings. Let's see how much MMCA post. Swept it across. Chance of a run out. Meanwhile, back in the crease. Fielder is racing towards the ball. Somehow he managed to stop it. There is a call. Settled out for two. This time short pit delivery. Shuffled across. One more dot ball adding on to the total. In the put it down once again. In the air. Through the wide mid off. ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಭಯ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್. Last over of the first innings, the MMCA already posted some big number on the board. They posted 171 with 3 wickets left in their hand, with 5 deliveries remaining of this last over. Once again, tries for the no-look shot. No proper connection. Ends up in the single. Short pitch delivery pulled through the deep square leg. Two is the call. Once again, chance for an out. Meanwhile, back in the crease on time with 2 deliveries remaining of this last over. MMCA now 174 for 7. At one point, they look like they will collapse under the 100 as within 50, the fifth wicket was done. The next two batters, they played a partnership of more than 70 runs. Now, Yashova and Suida putting up a good show with 2 balls remaining in his hand. This time, short pitch delivery tried to pull it over the mid wicket. Fielder under it. Misfield. 3 is the call. 3 is the call. Last ball of the over. Last two. Last ball of the innings. They are now at 176. Then can make it to 180 by scoring boundary on this ball. A slower delivery. Out says the umpire. After the completion of 4 number 30, Team MCR now 176 for 7. Uh, 176 for 8. Team MMCA. placed in between the gap, the point and the backward point fielder. Excellent piece of fielding at the deep. And 2 runs off the ball. Swung away. Excellent piece of keeping by the wicket keeper there. He dived it on to his right. Almost he dived up to a second slip. Excellent piece of fielding there. He probably saved 4 runs for the team. On the stump, shots of a run out. Just miss. That's 2 deliveries remaining of this over. In the slot, right through the block hole. Defended right in front of his eyes. Last delivery remaining of this first over. Tries to cut it. No connection between the bat and ball. After the completion of over number 1, the Kreedakshetra score moves on to 4 for no loss. Bhumipat Farm LLP, great investments and great champions share the same foundation, vision, patience, and the courage to build for tomorrow. And Bhumipat Farm LLP stands with the Youth Cricket League as an associate sponsor, planting seeds of legacy both on the field and beyond. Together, we are growing the futures that stand test of the time. This is the new bowler for Team MMCA. Is on his run-up check. He's all set to bowl his individual first over of this innings. On the back foot, punts it slightly towards the mid on. Short pistol on the patch. Huge appeal for LBW. Umpire is not interested in that. Ice is building the pressure on the batsman by keeping wicket to wicket. As the batsman have the replay for that. Let's wait and watch. Once again, down the leg. Missed by the keeper. 2 runs in the form of extras. Once again, defended right in front of the eyes. Showing good bowling display here. This time, full pace on, tries to cut it, but the inside edge ending up in the keeper's hands. One more dot ball onto scorecard. Glance down the leg into the boundary fence. Boundary. Onto the patch. Just drifting. Glance towards the fine leg. Rages to the fence. Last ball remaining of the second over. As the Ayush has the answer for it. Well defended. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 2, the team score now moves on to 10 for no loss. Kushal is all set to bowl his second individual of over. Just an attempt of a tap and run. Eventually successful with that. This time on the stamps. Cleanly defended. They are chasing 177. Shuffled across. Tried to cut it hard. A misfield once again. 2 is the call. And they took 2. Fourth ball of the over. On to the stumps. Yes, it's a call. No, says the non-striker. Back in the crease. Meantime, dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Time driven towards the covers. Way down offside. Wide signal by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total. Last delivery remaining of this over. Back of the hand driven strictly into the hands of the bowler. After the completion of over number 3, the Kreedakshetra are now 14 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ they now need 163 runs in 162 balls. Ayush once again back in the attack for Team MMCA. Drifting onto the pads. Huge appeal for LBW. And no, says the umpire. Through the leg bias, one more run adding on to the team's total. Good pace there. He has a good pace, hitting the right line and length. Time square drive. On the back foot, punched it towards the covers. Time way down the offside. Wide signal by the umpire. One more run extra, adding on to the team's total in the form of wides. Stem on the leg side. Excellent piece of fielding there. Settles for the one. Excellent piece of fielding there at the gully. They are not giving any room for the runs. They are keeping it tight. They want to build pressure on the batsman in order to take wickets. Ball to ball equation is there. 160 required in 157. More than the equation. It's just a matter of the consistency and taking the innings deep. Once again, excellent delivery outside the stumps. But I cannot reach to it. One more dot ball adding on the scorecard after the completion of over number 4. The Kreedakshetra score is now 17 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ 20 pushed on to the backward point region. No runs taken. Dot ball to add on to the scorecard. This time, short rising delivery. Batsman had no clue about that. But trying to do late cut. In the slot, tries to drive. No connection between the bat and ball. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. So again placed in the gap. Two is the call. And eventually through the misfield. They complete the two once again misfield. Driven through the covers into the hands of the fielder. Dot ball adds on to scorecard. Last ball remaining of this fifth over. This time excellent fielding efforts there at the point. After the completion of over number 5. Last ball remaining now. Kushal comes. Tries to drive. No contact between the ball and the ball. Dot ball. It's time. Away from the batter. Tries to cut it. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Punch through the back foot. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Second short pitch delivered. Pulled it through the fine leg into the no man's area, resulting 4 runs adding on to the scorecard. Exceptional batting here from Charan Teja. He picked it absolutely right, made no mistake. He knew that there is no fine leg for the fine leg fielder. He gently pushes it onto the fine leg in the no man's area, reaching the boundaries. Last ball of the sixth over. Punts it back to the bowler. After the completion of over number 6, Team Kreedakshetra are now 24 for no loss. Six over 24. Kushal once again back in the attack for MMCA to bowl his individual fourth over. Cut it hard towards the point, chance of a run out. Team Kreedakshetra now it loses its first wicket in the form of run out. A pure miscommunication by the batters. They have no clue. Perfectly fielded, thrown back at the keeper's end, resulting first wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. They are absolutely pumped now. Bro, bro. If everybody is going out, bro. Bro. If anybody is going out, bro, from your side, you're going out. Anybody? Coffee in that side. మా యాచే బా బౌండరీ నాచే బా ఇక్కడ బా ఓయ్ బౌండరీ ఇంద ఇక్కడ బా బౌండరీ నాచే బా మా ఓయ్ బాల్ బోల్ తాచే బా Devish Devish is a new batter in.
Water also. Water.
Unmute, unmute. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀಯಾ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾಕೆ 7 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಬಿಡು ಹಲೋ ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಕೇಳೋಗಿ ತಿನ್ಕೋಬ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಂಗೆ ಅವಾಗೇನೆ ಹಾಂ Last ball of the seventh over. Time tries for the tap and run. One more dot ball to end the over after the completion of over number 7. Team Kreedakshetra now 30 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡು 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30. ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 147 recording 138 balls. Is once again to bowl the fourth individual over of this innings. Last over of the power play. Once again, bowled it slow. Keeper missed it. One run adding on to the total in the form of byes. Huge appeal for LB. A huge appeal for LB. Probably it's bowled. बोल्ड है. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra in the form of Bolt. Two down for Kreedakshetra now. After the completion of 7.3, the Kreedakshetra are now 31 for 2. They now need 146 runs in 135 balls. It is almost a ball to ball equation. Main important thing is to build a good partnership as the innings is long way down. Almost 23 over game left in this innings. Batting down the depth will get you towards closer to the victory line. The new batter Atava Vista walks in as Riddhiman Das departs. Both the openers are back in the dugout. A few new batters on the crease. Athav and Devish. Athav all set to face the first ball. This time on the back foot. A punch towards the point. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. There's two deliveries left of this power play. They are two down already for 31. Excellent bowling display here from MMCA with two deliveries remaining in the power play. This time in the slot, driven through the offside, placed at the point. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. A last delivery of the power play. Let's see how Kreedakshetra batters gonna utilize this power play. Last ball of the power play. A short pitch delivery way down the leg side. Wide caught by the umpire. One more extra run adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides. Last ball of the power play. Last ball of the power play. Short rising delivery aimed at the body. Ends up hitting the gloves. After the completion of the power play, the team Kreedakshetra are now 32 for 2. They now need 145 runs in 132 balls with 8 wickets remaining in their hand. Time tries to drive the covers slightly into the hands of the covers fielder. The perfect field positions. They are not doing any mistake on the field. They know the importance of each and every run here as the equation is almost ball to ball. Each and every run matters here. This time on the stumps driven towards the covers. Safely into the hands of the fielder. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Ayush and Kushal Both are showcasing excellent bowling here for Team MMCA. Once again on the stumps, driven through the covers into the hands of the short course fielder. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Excellent bowling display this is by Kushal and Ayush. Combinedly, they are contributing for the team. So we on the driver's seat of this chase. Once again, cut it hard towards the covers. A good fielding display here. Safely grabbing the ball. This time, short pitch delivery, gently pulled. Chance for a run out. And umpire says no. Good piece of running between the wickets. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Time gently driven on the onside. For the dot ball. भाई वॉइस नहीं आ रहा भाई. हाँ करो भाई. After the completion of over number 9, the team Kreedakshetra are now 33 for 2. Once again, Ayush back in the attack to bowl his fifth individual over of this innings. They both combinedly doing very well for the team. They are bowling 5 overs each, with Kushal conceding 18 runs in 5 overs. Once again, driven back to the bowler. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. In 4.2, Ayush conceded 13 runs and took one important wicket. These two bowlers are combinedly tributing for the team's win. This time way down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. MMCA are bowling it very tight. They are not allowing the Kreedakshetra batter to score any runs. They are keep bowling more dots in order to increase the pressure. This time outside the off stump. The batter tries to cut it. And no contact between the bat and the ball. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Exceptional bowling here by the Giants, Ayush and Kaushal. They are not giving room for the batter to score any runs. They are keeping it tight. They kept bowling the dot balls once again. Full toss. Driven through the covers. In the gap between the covers and the point. A fielder. Exceptional fielding here. A good piece of fielding there. Chance of a run out. Thrown back at the keeper's end. Excellent fielding display here by Team MMCA. He probably scored one run for the team. Two deliveries remaining in the 10th over. The score is now 37 for 2. with two deliveries remaining. Wonderful fielding efforts at the deep by the MMCA fielder. Each and every run counts. Each and every run matters in the chase. Short pitch delivery. Wide. Called by the umpire, followed by one bounce. One bouncer. First bounce for over. Team score now moves on to 38. Last two deliveries remaining of the 10th over. They are keeping it tight. This time on the back foot. Try to cut towards the point. Settles for no run. One more dot ball adding on the scorecard. Last delivery remaining of this 10th over. They are keeping it tight. Are bowling exceptionally well. Both the bowlers. This time outside the mat. No ball called by the umpire. Followed by the free hit. This is a loose ball. They shouldn't have been bowled. Followed by the free hit. A free hit delivery. A free hit delivery. Clean ball. Most importantly, dot ball. After the completion of over number 10, Kreedakshetra now moves on to 40 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 40, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Vikyat Properties, from building premium spaces to building future champions, Vikyat Properties joins the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, backing dreams that rise beyond the boundaries. Where excellence meets ambition, greatness begins. Kushal is back to bowl his last individual over of this innings. They are bowling the full spells, back to back. It is his consecutive sixth over. This time Sheffield tries to hit it harder on the offside. Ends up in the dot ball. This time slightly driven back to the bowler. A bowler just put a hand on it. This time driven through the covers. Excellent fielding there at the short covers.
Done.
In the slot. Hit it harder between the point and the covers. The ball is racing towards the boundary. Will the fielder able to stop it? Yes, is the answer. Excellent piece of fielding there. He probably saved 2 runs for the team. Excellent fielding efforts out there, denying the boundary. Huge appeal for LBW. Umpire raises his finger. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. The batsman covers the stumps fully. He shuffles across and the ball right hitting on the pads given by the umpire. One more wicket down for Kreedakshetra as they are in the real trouble now after the completion of 4 number 11. They are 42 for 3. What a spell this is by Kushal Kartikeya. He bowled 6 overs consecutively and he considered only 20 runs of that with the economy of 3.33 and picked up main top order wicket. Excellent piece of bowling here by Kushal and Ayush for their team. The MMCA are back in the chase by picking up the set batter's wicket. The new batsman Hitesh walks in for team Kreedakshetra. After the completion of 4 number 11, the team score now is 42 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 11 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42. 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. A change in the attack. Once again, they are bringing the new bowler. Ayush left out with one more over. The new bowler, Yashovardhan, to take charge of MMCA's bowling attack. They are in the driver's seat now. They sent 3 top order batsmen of Kreedakshetra back to the pavilion within just 42 runs. I appreciate the efforts of the players, the audience, and the parents who are out there. Even in this hot summer, they are on to the ground to support their kids. Over number 12 is about to begin. Yashovardhan, the new bowler, marking his run up, coming right arm over the wicket. Devish is on the strike once again. Good delivery on the back foot, cut it harder towards the cover region. A chance for a run out. He holds back in. A 1 run completed. A single adding on to the scorecard. The new batter Hitesh on strike now. Okay, let us calculate the amount of pressure on him after 3 top order wickets back in the pavilion. Hitesh is all set to face his individual first ball. This time down the leg stump, just a glance on to the mid wicket region. Completes 1 run, adding on to the scorecard. Keeping it tight. They are not allowing the batters to score any big runs. All they are doing is to bowl Back-to-back dot balls, which creates pressure among the batsmen. Follows on the wickets. Third ball of the over. It's time. Way down leg side. Wide ball called by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the scorecard in the form of wides. This time, here's the pitch. Turned it down. Excellent piece of bowling here by Yashovardhan. He is wearing the pace, a line and length. This time, slow over one. Defense in front of the eyes. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. His chase is getting tougher and tougher as the match deepens. Plus two deliveries remaining of this 12th over. Time square drive. Misfit of the Fahrenheit. Reached back in meantime. Last ball of the 12th over. Sam down the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding to the scorecard in the form of wides. The last ball remaining of this 12th over. Required right keeps on rising. And the meanwhile, wickets are falling in regular intervals of time. This time tries to drive through the offside. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 12, the team score now moves on to 47 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 12 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮೊತ್ತ 47. 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Check. Over number 13 is in progress. Over number 13 is in progress. This time strike into the hands of the covers fielder. Exceptionally well done. Well placed. Excellent bowling change. Everything works for Team MMCA. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra as their fourth wicket is back in the pavilion. Excellent setup here. He makes the batsman to drive on the front foot. Eventually, safely grabbed by the fielder without making any mistake. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. Takshilo is the new bowler for MMCA. Does the job for the team by picking the wicket after the very first over of his spell. Riyansh is a new batter in Kreedakshetra. All the set batsmen are back in the dugout. Once again, driven through the covers in the gap between the short covers and the covers. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Exceptional shot here, despite the pressure of the wicket. Driven clearly onto the fence. He got the boundary of the very first ball which I have faced. This is an exceptional move that he is showcasing that he is not on the pressure. Shall we have the replay from the bowler for this boundary now? Let's see what Takshil is gonna make on this very next ball. Some changes in the field now. All set to bowl the fourth ball of this over. Once again, swing and a miss. Chance of a stamp out. Given. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. The Team MMCA lightened up now as the fifth batter back in the dugout. Exceptional stump at the keeper's end. Takshil has the answer for that boundary. Exceptional bowling attack. One man show by Takshil. What a replay instantly. As I told you just before the ball, he delivered it. Half of the Kreedakshetra side is back in the dugout. Team MMCA are in the complete driver's seat now. किधर भाई किधर हाँ भाई unmute please. Thank you. Takshil has been completely brilliant with the ball. He's hitting the right lines and right line to receive the batter. There's two deliveries remaining of his first over. Let's see how we can finish the over. Slight change the field set now. All are in front except the deep fine leg. Fifth over of the fifth ball of the delivery. Once again driven just through the covers gently. Last ball of this first over. Last ball of his first over. He already took two important wickets in this over. Defended once again after the completion of over number 13. The Kreedakshetra are now 51 for 5. Takshil, he bowled one over. He conceded 4 runs and he took two important wickets in this over. Yashovardhan Reddy once again back in the attack for Team MMCA. This game is not done yet. Anything can happen till the end. Wait and watch. Once again, driven slightly. No, says the striker. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Once again, slower delivery. Just a gentle push towards the covers. The field is packed tightly. They are not allowing to take the singles. They are constantly putting back the pressure on the team. Yashovardhan Reddy is time in the slot. Driven strike. Chance for a knock. A direct hit would have been a chance. New batter Vedant is on strike now. This time driven back slightly into the hands of the midfielder. Last two deliveries remaining of this over. One more wicket down in the form of clean bound for Team Kreedakshetra. They are lighting up now. Back of the hand delivery, wearing the pace right through the block hole. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. Excellent bowling display here by Team MMCA. They completely bamboozled the batter right through the back block hole by wearing the pace of the ball. Rams on to the stumps. One more down for Team Kreedakshetra. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಚೆಂಡುಗೂ ದಂಡಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. Last ball remaining of this over, then second over. Jay Aditya is a new batter, walking in at number 8 for Team Kreedakshetra. Aditya on strike. Yashovardhan is all set to bowl the last ball of his individual second over. Let's see what he has got on this last ball. It will be a boundary, it will be a wicket. Let's wait and watch. Once again, outside the off stump, well left by the batter. A dot ball to conclude the over after the completion of over number 14. The Kreedakshetra are now 52 for 6 with 125 runs required in 96 balls to chase. Once, once again, Takshil back in the attack after making an impact of in the first over by taking two important wickets and conceding 4 runs with the economy of 4. Back in the attack for over number 15 for MMCA. Huge appeal. Umpire turns it down. Dot ball to start the over. It tossed it up, swept across the line. Ball is marching towards the boundary. Excellent sweep shot onto the cow corner. Boundary after a long time for Team Kreedakshetra. They are trying to put back the pressure on the bowler. They are making the statement that we are not done yet. This time quickly onto the stumps. Just a glance on to the wide long gone. One more run adding onto the scorecard. Tossed it up. Well deceived at the end. Through the defense. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard with two deliveries remaining of this over. Let's see what Takshil got on these two deliveries. Driven straightly into the hands of the covers fielder. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard with one delivery remaining of this over. Last ball of the tossed it up in the air for some time. Driven through the covers into the safe hands of the fielder. After the completion of over number 15, the Kreedakshetra are now 57 for 6. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 15 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 57, 6 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Yashovardhan Reddy back in the attack to bowl his individual third over of this innings. He made an impact by bowling 2 overs and conceding 6 runs with the economy of 3, taking one important wicket. Back in the attack now. Team Kreedakshetra now need 120 runs in 90 balls with 4 wickets remaining in the hand. Hit it back to the bowler. is safely grabbed by the mid-on fielder. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. A dot ball to start the over. Once again in the air. Placed in between the gap between the mid-on and the mid-wicket. Ball races to the boundary through the cow corner region. Good batting display here by Hitesh. He scored 2 boundaries, including 11 runs in 10 balls with the strike rate of 110. Way down the offside, wide called by the umpire. One more run adding out the total in the form of extras. Once again in the slot on the back foot, gently driven to the covers, adding the dot ball on to the scorecard. This time way down offside, one more wide, resulting one more extra run adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides. Way down the offside, wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding in the form of extras to the total. He already bowled 3 wides in this over. Driven through the offside into the safe hands of the covers fielder. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With 2 deliveries remaining to complete over number 16. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Last ball, maga, 16th over. Huh? Last ball of the 16th over. This time cut it in between the gap of covers. Denying the boundary. Excellent fielding efforts there in the deep. After the completion of over number 16, the team score now moves on to 66 for 6. They now need triple one in 84 balls with 4 wickets remaining in their hand. Once again, Takshil back in the attack. A toss up in the air. Put it down. A tough chance. A wrong judgment of the length. Just a step forward, I would have given you one more wicket. A wrong judgment at the covers. Once again, dot ball. Adding on to the scorecard. Tries to gently push towards the covers. Grabbed by the fielder. Once again, swept it across. No connection between the bat and the ball. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Once again, driven through the course into the safest stands of the fielder. A last ball remaining of the 17th over. Takshil kept it short. Last ball of the over. Tries for the big shot. Swing and a miss. One more wicket down in the form of clean bowled. The 7th wicket falls. Excellent piece of bowling here by Takshil. He just bowled 3 overs, including one maiden. He considered just 9 runs. Took 3 important wickets for the team. Excellent bowling efforts here by Takshil. He is carrying it single-handedly. 7 wickets down for the team Kreedakshetra. Now they need to chase triple one in a 78 with 3 wickets remaining in their hand. Excellent bowling display here by team MMCA. All the bowlers are equally contributing in the team's success. ರೀಚ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿನಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಒಂದು 50 ಮೀಟರ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ 10 to 15 ಮೀಟರ್ಸ್. A new batter walks in for team Kreedakshetra at number 9. म्यूट है ना म्यूट है ना छोड़ दो you know Jay full handsome on unmute by unmute. New batter Dikshit walks in at number 9 for team Kreedakshetra. Vandit is a new bowler for team MMCA. They have to chase triple one in 78 balls with 3 wickets left in their hand. New bowler Vandit once again tries to cut it hard. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Does the Hitesh have the replay for that? Vandit is keeping it tight. This time tossed it up right in front of the eyes. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Vandit is keeping it tight. Is not allowing the batters to score any runs. Once again, toss it up. Full toss delivery driven through the covers. Strikely into the hands of the fielder. A single taken there.
Huh? Prince Mina. Prince Mina.
Unmute. In the air, lands in the no man area. Once again in the air, swept it across the line. In the gap towards the deep square leg. A quick throw at the stumps. Last ball of the over, shuffled it across, tries to hit harder. Dot ball to end the over. क्या नाम है आपका? प्रिंस. ओके. क्रिकेट देखता है? क्वेश्चन करता हूँ आंसर करता है? क्वेश्चन करता हूँ आंसर देता है? कौन सा लैंग्वेज? हिंदी. इंग्लिश. We have one more little boy, little fan boy in the com box. Prince. कैसे लग रहा है आपको देख के मैच?
अच्छा. बहुत अच्छा.
बहुत अच्छा लगता है. कौन अच्छा खेल रहा है?
वो अभी खेल रहे हैं जो
तुम कब से क्रिकेट देखता है?
2023.
ओके. क्रिकेट से बहुत बड़ा प्यार है,
हाँ.
इसलिए देख लेने आया हो?
हाँ, खेलने भी आए हैं.
खेलने भी आया है.
हाँ.
ओके. आपका एज कितना है? आपका एज कितना है अभी?
10 साल.
10 साल. कितने साल से खेलते हो? 2 साल 3 साल?
नहीं.
हाँ.
अभी खेलने लगे हैं.
ओके.
गांव में रहते हैं, यहाँ पर बेंगलोर घूमने आए हैं ऐसे.
ओके. कौन सा गांव में रहते हैं आप?
जयपुर.
जयपुर.
हाँ.
ओ फ्रॉम राजस्थान.
हाँ.
राजस्थान रॉयल्स.
हाँ. मैं राजस्थान में रहता हूँ, लेकिन राजस्थान नहीं मेरी आरसीबी है.
आरसीबी है. One more RCB fan boy at the com box.
जयपुर में भाई. तो हाँ.
We have one more fan boy of cricket, Prince, on the com box. It's right from the Rajasthan. Who's a fan of the RCB here. It's all the way from the Rajasthan to cheer our crowd. He's a big fan boy of cricket here. Came all the way from Rajasthan to witness the match between the MMCA and Kreedakshetra at Railways ground. Suved is a new bowler for team MMCA. The team Kreedakshetra are in real trouble now. They need to score 106 runs in 70 balls to conquer the victory with 3 wickets left in the hand. Prince, आपका कौन सा फेवरेट बैट्समैन कौन सा है?
विराट कोहली।
Oh, Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli, brand of Indian cricket. आपका फेवरेट बॉलर कौन सा है?
ओ भुवनेश्वर।
कौन?
भुवनेश्वर
Oh,
कुमार।
Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, the swing king Bhuvi. He has 2 good names as his favorites. All the best, Prince, for your future cricket. Future में क्रिकेट खेलने के लिए all the best from my side. Once again, tight field is not making room for any run here. किसके साथ आया हो?
फादर के साथ।
किधर है?
वो सफेद बुशर्ट है ना।
कौन सा कलर शर्ट?
ओ अभी खड़े हुए हैं ना।
ओके, नाम क्या है उसका?
सियाराम मीणा। सियाराम मीणा।
Okay. In there, lands in the no man area towards the third man. We have Prince straight away from Rajasthan to witness the cricket match here on the railways ground. A little fan boy straight from the Jaipur in the Bangalore, who is the fan of the RCB, along with his father on this ground. कैसे लग रहा है मैच?
अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा।
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। कौन अच्छा खेल रहा है?
वो अभी खेल रहा है ना, वो ही
बॉलिंग टीम
नहीं, बैटिंग टीम।
बैटिंग टीम। ओके, तुम्हारा फेवरेट क्रिकेटर कौन सा है?
विराट कोहली।
बैटिंग में?
हाँ।
बॉलिंग में?
भुवनेश्वर कुमार।
क्यों अच्छा लगता है विराट कोहली?
वो बहुत अच्छे खेलते हैं। और
क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
किंग कोहली।
King Kohli. We have a fan boy of King Kohli here on our commentary box. Prince Yadav. Prince Meena, all the way from Jaipur.
इस बार आईपीएल कौन सा जीतेगा?
ये आईपीएल कौन जीतेगा? RCB. Probably. Let's hope for the best. Thank you. He came all the way from Jaipur along with his father. Cricket unites everybody around the country. Cricket is not just a game, it's the emotion for everybody. We have Prince Father CRM Minna on the commentary box with us. आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर कौन है?
मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर वैसे महेंद्र सिंह धोनी है।
Oh, the legendary wicket keeper from Team India who won as many World Cup. The legend, the man, the myth, महेंद्र सिंह धोनी।
मैं महेंद्र सिंह धोनी जब से खेलता था तो उसका सीएसके का फैन था। तो जब से वो नहीं खेल रहे तब से मैंने छोड़ दिया। अब आईपीएल में इतना इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं है। बट ये मेरे को कुछ पता नहीं है, लेकिन ये मेरा बेटा आरसीबी का पक्का लॉयल फैन है, इसको सब पता है आरसीबी का कौन सा खिलाड़ी क्या है कुछ मेरे से ज्यादा।
Thank you all of us, our fans of MS Dhoni. Once again, one more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra here. They are in real trouble now. They are left with only 2 wickets in their hand and have a big total to chase in front of them. आपका फेवरेट बॉलर कौन है?
वैसे मेरे को इतना इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं है।
ओके, बॉलिंग में इतना इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं है। ओके,
बस मनोरंजन के लिए देखता हूँ मैं, इतना क्रिकेट में इतना शौक नहीं है। बाकी ये उस स्थिति में बहुत चला जाता है गहरे में कि आज किसको सपोर्ट करे। जब आरआर और आरसीबी को मैच होता है तो ये बहुत ही सोचने में वो रहता है कि आज किसको सपोर्ट करे, लेकिन ये आरसीबी को सपोर्ट करता है। और आईपीएल में हम दोनों ही इस तरीके से एंजॉय करते हैं। ये आईपीएल सीजन जब चलता है तब बेंगलोर आ जाता है मेरे पास, ये बाकी टाइम राजस्थान रहता है ये। और तो हम सपोर्ट करते हैं, ये आरसीबी का सपोर्ट रहता है, मैं अपोजिट टीम का सपोर्ट रहता हूँ।
That's very interesting to listen. Cricket is not just a game, it's an emotion. It unites all the people of all the caste, all the tribe, irrespectively of the age, senior, junior. Cricket unites from each and everybody from each and every states of the India, all around the country. This has become our emotion. This is not just a game anymore. With the legends leaving us the footprints.
वेरी वेरी थैंक यू।
Thank you. Thank you for joining us at the Combox. A
थैंक यू,
little,
थैंक यू।
little fan of cricket. Prince, thank you for joining us at the commentary box. आपसे मिलते बहुत बड़ी खुशी हो गया है हमको।
Thank
you.
you.
ऐसे ही आते रहो, ऐसे ही खेलते रहो, जीते रहो। All the best for your cricketing future.
Thank you.
Thank you. YouTube. Unmute है ना? Mute है ना? Mute है ना? वो समय बात किया ना, वो भी आप सुन सकता है। नहीं नहीं, इधर दे दो, अभी अभी देख सकता है। किधर है? ओके, कौन सा गांव में रहते हैं आप? मैं लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द वी हैव वन मोर लिटिल बॉय। भाई अनम्यूट कर दो भाई। Last ball of this 20th over. One death is all set to bowl the last ball of the second over. Tossed up in the air towards the fielder. He cannot grab it. An easy catch onto his hands. Due to the sun hitting on his face, he cannot able to see the ball properly. One more easy catch put down. Is not able to reach the ball properly. After the completion of over number 20, the team Kreedakshetra are now 76 for 8. They now need 101 runs in 10 overs at the run rate of 10 with 2 wickets remaining in their hand. Last 10 over game left out in this innings. Team Kreedakshetra have to score big. They need some big shots with two wickets left in the hand. Let's see. Nothing is impossible in cricket. Once again, cut shot, late cut on towards the third man region. Over number 21 is in progress. Suvid is back in the attack to bowl his individual second over. This time into the hands of the fielder, put down once again. A tough chance. Yet, these are the type of catches should be grabbed in order to wrap up quickly. Into the hands of the fielder. Put it down. Just 3 to 4 inches away from the ground. Once again in the fifth stump line. Chance of a run out. Is back in meantime. On the stumps, on the back foot, driven to the point. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard with one delivery remaining of this 21st over. So the 2 deliveries remaining of this 21st over. On to the body line. It just defends it. Last ball remaining of this 21st over. Once again, cut it hard between the point and the deep backward point. Ball is racing towards the boundary. A crystal and clear onto the boundary ropes. 4 more runs adding on to the total. The team score now moves on to 81. They are fighting back now. They are in the urge of scoring boundaries and sixers. They are in the urge of scoring the boundaries and sixers in order to win this match for their team. After the completion of over number 21, the team Kreedakshetra are now 81 for 8 with 2 wickets remaining in hand. They need to score 96 in 9 overs. Last 9 over game is remaining in this match. Nothing is impossible in the game of cricket. Everything is possible. We cannot expect any outcome early. Things can change at any time. We have witnessed it on the day 5 or day 6 of this tournament. Match completely turned upside down in single over with all the 3 remaining wickets falling on the over with just 10 runs required in huge 5 to 6 overs. Anything can happen in cricket anytime. They need some boundaries. They need sixers. Then once again swept it across the line. A full toss delivery. I swept it towards the fine leg region. It throws it back to the bowler. They are fighting back now. They need some boundaries and sixers in order to stay alive in the match. Tossed it up, hit it back to the bowler. Punched it. A straight punch towards the bowler, landing just short of the bowler. Once again, tossed it up in the air towards the mid-wicket fielder. Lands just short of the fielder. He is not near to it. He cannot do anything much. He would have tried for that. He's still in a place and waiting for the ball to come. He grabbed it one bounce. A flat delivery way down the offside. One more wide run. Extra run adding on to the scorecard in the form of wides. Some big shots needed in order to stay alive in the stage. Tossed it up. Gently placed towards the point. Last ball. Tossed it up high in the air. Huge appeal for caught behind. Turned down by the umpire. Tossed it up. Blocked right in front of his eyes. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 22, the team Kreedakshetra are now 84 for 8 with 2 wickets remaining in their hands. They need to chase 93 of 48 balls in order to conquer the victory on this big day. Last 8 game left out. Last 8 game remaining in the chase. The new bowler, Prerita. The new bowler Prerita is on attack for team MMCA. Once again on the 4-stump line. He tried to leave the ball. Excellent line and length by Prerita. Third ball of the over by Prerita. Down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding in the form of extras. This time pitched it short. He shot it back towards the middle fielder. Safely grabbed it. 1 run adding onto the scorecard. A good piece of bowling here by Prerita. He's all set to bowl the 4th ball of the over. A short pitch delivery onto the pads. Driven on to the onside. 2 is the call. Settles for the 1. She is bowling right line and right length. Last two deliveries remaining of this over. Spits is short. Driven through the covers on the back foot. Just a gentle push onto the covers fielder. With one delivery remaining in this 23rd over. Last ball over the over. Hit it shot towards the covers. It throws it back to the keeper. A misfielded. A misfield cost them one run. After the completion of over number 23, the team Kreedakshetra are now 88 for 8 with 2 wickets left in hand. They need to just 90 runs in 7 overs. They have a big mountain in front of them. The them says everything is possible in the game of cricket. Once upon a time, women are only limited for the kitchen. And now, the time has changed. The best thing about the time is it changes. Now they are in the each and every field. Dominant. They are ruling each and every field, including the sports, spacecraft, and in the army. Salute to our women. Once again in the slot, tries to hit it harder. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in the bottom edge. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. All the bowlers are cheering for their teammate. Time short pitch delivery way down the leg side. Excellent fielding efforts by the wicketkeeper there. Most probably they would have saved some 2 runs for his team. Each and every run matters in the run chase. You can never expect or you can never guess what happens in the cricket till the end of the last ball. This time in the good length area on the fourth stop of his stump line. Batter has no answer for that. Straightly into the hands of the keeper. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Short pitch delivery again. Hit it harder towards the mid on. No chance for the run. Ball is straightly into the hands of the fielder. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Once again, short pitch delivery. Just missed the stumps by a 1 or 2 inch. Even the bowler got surprised and he reacted differently. Even he don't know how to react for that. The ball is missing the stumps just by an inch or two. Fifth ball of the innings onto the stumps. Defended on the back foot. Placed at the covers. They need to counter attack in order to stay alive in the chase. Once again onto the borderline, blocked right in front of the eyes. The dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 24, the team score now moves on to 89 for 8. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 24 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 89, 8 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The team Kreedakshetra now needs 88 runs in 6 overs with 2 wickets left in the hand. Once again, Prerita back on the attack. All set to bowl her second individual over of this innings. She's all set to bowl is all set to bowl her second over of this innings. Once again in this slot, driven towards onside. Ball is racing towards the boundary. A gentle push on to the onside. The gap between the cow corner and the long on. He used it gently to place the ball, which is pitched up in the slot. The ball crossed the boundary mark. They are trying to get alive in chase. They need more boundaries and sixers. They need to score big. Anything can happen in cricket at any time. Once again, good length delivery. Tries to hit it. Just outside the off stump. The batter has no answer for that. Safely grabbed by the keeper. Resulting on a dot ball onto the scorecard. Once again, throws it back to the bowler. There's 3 delays remaining of this over. On the front foot, blocked right in front of his eyes. One more dot ball adding up to the scorecard. She has been magnificent in this over. She's hitting the right line and length at right time. She's kept on bowling the dot balls right on the spot. All landing on the good length. Once again, she bamboozled the stumps. The ball hammers onto the boundary. The ball hammers onto the stumps. Excellent piece of bowling by Prerita. Right on the block hole. In the slot, the batter tries to go across and loses his wicket. The ball rammed onto the stumps. One more wicket down for Kreedakshetra. She's magnificent in this over. She's hitting the right lengths. This one on the slot. Right on the money. The batter plays across and loses his wicket. One more wicket down for team Kreedakshetra. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರೇರಿತ ಇಸಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಂಡಿಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ವಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ at number 11. The last ball remaining of our over. Slok Naik is the last batter coming at number 11 for Team Kreedakshetra. They need to score 82 in 31 balls with one wicket left out of their hand. Chase is really getting tougher and tougher for Team Kreedakshetra. Two is the call, settle down for the single. After the completion of over number 25, the Team Kreedakshetra are now 96 for 9. They need to chase 81 runs in 30 balls in order to conquer the victory. Likhit Sai is a new bowler for Team MMCA. This time in the slot, full toss delivery. He tries to cut it. Tries for the square cut. Ends up getting a fielded at point. Once again, way down the leg side. Excellent fielding efforts by the wicket keeper. Way down the leg side. A wide signal by the umpire. Two is the call. Chance of a run out. And they managed to race back safely to the crease. 3 runs adding on to the scorecard. They are now required 77 in 28 balls with one wicket remaining in this hand. Just outside the fourth stump or fifth stump line. Well left by the batter. Straightly into the hands of the keeper. Was making no mistake in catching that. 3 balls left out of this over. Can we see some action here? Well defended right to the block hole in front of his eyes. 2 deliveries remaining of this over. He is trying to wrap it up in this over. Will we see the replay from the batter? Once again, swing and a miss. Appeal for stump. Turned it down by the umpire. Last ball remaining in this 26th over. Last ball of the over. A straight drive hitting back to the bowler. That concludes the over number 26. After the completion of over number 26, the team score now moves on to 100 for 9. They need now 77 runs in 24 balls with one wicket remaining in their hands. Can we see some magic from the team Kreedakshetra? They almost need 20 runs per over now. 5 boundaries per over is what required now. Nothing is impossible in the game of cricket. Everything is possible and anything is possible at any time. Let's wait and watch for the action. Prerita back in the attack to bowl her third individual over of this innings. She is hitting right line and length, making no mistake. In the last over, she picked up a 1 wicket in the form of clean bowled. This time in the slot, batter tries to defend it on the back foot. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. What an excellent spell this is by Prerita. She is bowling at the right line and length. Is making no mistake here. She's all set to bowl the third ball of the over. A short pitch delivery in the air. Player taken it. Last wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. Prerita is delighted now as she picks up the last wicket of Team Kreedakshetra. Team MMCA won by 76 runs. An excellent bowling attack by Prerita. Kreedakshetra's innings come to an end. The team MMCA won by 76 runs. In the commentary box, Manjunathan signing off.